Alright, good evening everyone. Folks have already joined and stuff. I'm just kind of picking up in Conan and continuing on with our play on PvE official servers. We're going to do a little building tonight. Some dungeons. Probably going to get started maybe on the dungeon journey, actually, I think. So, that'll be kind of the goal for today. Just going to get some stuff done. It's a work night for me, so probably not going to be able to stay for any kind of extra like I did last night. But plan on going about midnight. Normally these run over at least a little, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully everybody's been having a good Monday so far. Let's see. That's right. Inventory here. I'll see what we get into. Like that. Benches are just kind of placed here for right now, just so that I have them, so I can kind of get some mats around here soon. Got up to 50. I'm level 50 so far, so we'll be kind of getting into the tier 3 benches and all that stuff here pretty quick. Should do a quick run too, see if I can't find me tier 3 armor smith. So I think about it. I believe I can actually use a map room now too. Tell if I can build it, right? I think I went down and learned it. Yeah. So I might do a run through Sepramaru. See how that goes. Just a little. Playing around with some stuff here real quick. Alright. Did not make a new one yet. I'll just throw that in there too. I'll make that a little taller, I think. Go up maybe one more run so I can actually ride my horse through. Build the bridges, but I think I definitely goofed that one up. I think it needs to be a little taller is all. So I'll do a quick run through mounds. See if I can't get hold of a tier 4 crafter through there. Hopefully blacksmith or even better an armor smith right now. Temper smith would, or shield right. That's what I'm looking for is work. Work will turn around and that get us the top tier crafted gear. Should probably do a run through Black Keep actually, so I need to learn the Silent Legion armor still. Then could actually swing down and get hold of the arena, get down in there and get that dragon boss killed too. So I can get the dragon bone gear. Just about being all set up. So we'll start over on the other side. We'll look for work first. A smelter wouldn't be too horrible right now either. I could go for one of those. Especially as soon as we're getting ready to start getting into like the heavier mats and stuff. I get that stuff crafting quick. Just completely blocked off. Stamina. Let's go. Grab some more gruel. That's alright. That's be enough to run through here. And we'll probably head to Black Keep. We'll stop back by the base real fast. Grab some more gruel for him. I think I did get some potions crafted at least too. So I think I got some strength potions. There we go. I'll trade you. There's an option to get them to just be able to switch to a truncheon with like a hotkey or something. Oh, I gave him the regular truncheon. I was like, what? Coup de grace broke. I gave him the right one. One armor smith. No work there.
Die, outsider!
I don't know, buddy. So normally any other time they chase you right on out of there.
The bright joy of slaying!
I love that truncheon. Not cool. Get out of there. No. That's a hell of a way to start. So I'm going to have to pay attention tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. Locking in. Jeez. keep forgetting I'm still in quasi-bad armor. Punching Bambi's mom. Questionable. I apologize now, it might be a burpy one. When I had pizza with my son and his girlfriend. Death runs are always such interesting content. You think I'd be smart and just bring bed rolls with me? Maybe one of these days I'll catch up to the times. Who's been in here beating everybody up?
The great joy of slaying.
Rank 2. Okay, let's try this again. Back here, see if there ain't a Valencia wandering. Where you at there, buddy? What's this guy doing? You stuck. Come on. You know what? Real quick, I want to drop that FOV down a little. Let's do 80 for that. Going after everybody. Come on, pickaxe. Hammer. Sometimes you can grab a star metal pickaxe out of these guys. Sickle.
Die, outsider!
Not what I need. Nice. So go ahead and let him finish the job over here. She's ornery. That coup de grace pretty slick.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Drugs, poxy balls! Poxy balls!
This guy was well meant up for this next one. Let's turn him loose out there.
The bright joy of slaying!
There you go. Jump on in their house.
The bright joy of slaying! Die, outsider! Throw the poxy balls! Die, outsider!
There you go. Rank 3 bear. That's nice.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! The bright joy of slaying!
Attack!
There's nobody ever in that cage. Once in a blue moon, I think, if you catch it on a server respawn. Nope, no Valencia this run.
Your death will be as
Guess he's still got
meaningless
that.
as your life!
Alright, let's put this truncheon back on just in case. Maybe we can get a smelter, blacksmith, or armor smith coming up. I'm gonna go check Sepper Maru, I think will be the next stop. shit, this dude just ran in and pulled everybody right off the rip. Got it. How you do that, buddy? Rank 3 smelter in there, but don't need that. Well, probably could use that, but I'm a little picky. Prefer not to waste my time with the lower tiers. Man, they just get pummeled.
Death will be as meaningless as you like.
Seems like we'll be dragging back another Zerker is all. It's crazy. Having such good luck with that stuff this time. Just can't complain too bad. I did already get a named alchemist.
Curse you!
This is pretty easy to get to.
Right, die and slay it. Die and say it.
Loot everything. That is a great source of star metal.
Your death will be as meaningless as you like.
Let's see, we'll go up. Stargazers, I think it's called. Check there real quick. See if we can't snag something out of the cage. Once in a while you get lucky out of those. Those used to be a lot better when they first put them in. It was like a named every time, but now you can get, I think I've gotten as low as rank 2s maybe even. Maybe only rank 3s is the lowest, but still just not quite worth it. I'm not saying it's now like they made it to where you got the limited follower space and all your crafting thralls take up your follower limit. So if you decide you want to run purge bases, that's it's kind of tricky. Looks like somebody got that one. Alright. So we're dragging back a Zerker. Alright, some really neat builds on this server. Tell some folks been here for a minute. Nope. And all or nothing back like that. That's alright. Let's just toast him. That's right. Have to switch out that momentum. Alright, I think we got enough gear at least to load out the new Zerker that we got last night. Let's clear out some space though. Let's ride back. It's a little heavy. Once we got this heavy. I think it should be good to be able to turn around and fight the boss out of the Black Keep, so I think we're gonna go do that next. Does anybody... There's gotta be a map room at one of these fancy bases. I can catch a lift. Maybe we'll go down to separate room first, actually. We'll see if we can't get lucky and just nab ourselves a shield right down there. I always hate wasting the mats on the gear until you have it, but it's better to have it and redo it later, I guess, than to not have it at all. This will be light years over what I got on right now. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. About getting started on sorcery as well. I'll save that for another day, maybe. Save those. Legendaries over here. Oh, we want to get one. Let's go with this. This legendary one-handed mace. I find like that's what I like my thralls to run more so than any of the other stuff. And not just like when I finally land a momentum or anything either. This tends to feel like it's Works better for them. No idea why you can't turn around and dismantle throwing axes. I think that that would be a problem. I try to dismantle just about everything I can carry back, so I like doing the beast of burden build. Basically, you just haul everything back on a run. Free star medal right there. Steel. I want to dismantle them sorcery pages. You need 20 of those to get all the way through sorcery to get to those teleporters. I'd definitely like to save those up. Those are kind of popping in and out. Appreciate y'all stopping by to kind of check out, see what's going on around here. It's kind of new to streaming. I enjoy playing Conan and other survival craft type games, but predominantly play Conan right now. Just doing some PvE official server stuff, but nothing too crazy. Just the start of a build, so I kind of got things like slopped around all haphazardly. So we'll be cleaning all that up once I can. My progress had got a little halted when I first started doing this. So I just came down and plopped down right in the middle of all this. I guess I should have checked to make sure I had more of the ground covered, but it's been down and out for a few days. There's still a few more, I think, before that comes down, but we kind of filling in areas. The idea is to kind of build all the way around here. Homes, some shops, some sort of like a keep kind of looking deal. We'll see. Not following any real blueprints, just kind of going with the flow of it all. And the center, I want to kind of do like some platforms, like something that connects it all the way out to the center. Or maybe even like do something like maybe like a tower in the center of the lake, or just kind of make it look like a little like fishing community. So maybe kind of build down docks, things like that. But we'll see once I get a little further along and kind of get all of this done up here first. But been working on that the last few streams. Been playing for a while, but I'm no expert. I just enjoy playing the game. Kind of dabble a little bit at everything. Some PvE, some PvP. I have had my own private servers on occasion for friends to come and play on, but I'd do that again someday. But right now I'm just kind of doing this to get the stream going. Some other Conan players. Yeah, we'll have to crack out of the Red Bulls early tonight. Busy day. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves to Sepper Maru. Run through up there. See what we can see for some thralls. I need to get me oh man, maybe I should do that too while I'm right here. I need to get me a sandstorm mask crafted. Should probably grab some brimstone while I'm down there. Ah, yo. It says jerk, shouldn't be riding me off cliffs like that. Yeah, I think it's time for Red Bull already. Only 40 minutes in, I'm already goofing. So you got a few folks watching. If you already follow the stream on Twitch or YouTube, don't hesitate to say hi. If you're just kind of tuning in for the first time, like obviously any kind of follows and stuff is greatly appreciated. Got a goal of trying to get to 15 on Twitch, and so far we're at 13. It'd be kind of nice to hit that before the end of October, since I just kind of got this started. This will be stream number 6, I think. So, still working some of the kinks out too. Getting used to, I guess, talking while playing games. Minus having folks in Discord when I do it normally. Let's look at the sandstorm. There we go. Just need some steel. That's good. Obviously too, always down for constructive criticism. If there's anything that you see could be better, sound, suggestions on lighting and stuff, anything, go ahead and throw it in the chat, let me know. Alright, now let's go make that run to Sepper Maru. Wait. I did already refill his. Yes, okay. Can't jump over my blocks. There we go. Of course, too, if you have any questions, feel free to just drop any question in the chat. Pretty much an open book, aside from really personal stuff, obviously, but like I'm not giving out social security numbers here, but yeah, pretty much do this just for fun. Hopefully go build up a community of folks that like to play survival craft games. You know, I've got a handful of friends that really do, but obviously games like this, you know, the more the merrier. Whether that be Ark, Conan, Dune. I do dabble a little in Ascended. Oops, in my helmet. Mask. Still kind of hoping that gets a little more fleshed out. Again, predominantly just enjoy playing Conan right now. I am really looking forward to Light No Fire. Like, I wasn't personally a huge fan of No Man's Sky, but There's a buddy of mine who's been looking into that a lot, and a lot of things that he's told me, like, I am pretty geeked for, and I think that will eventually be something that is streamed as well too. Hopefully that comes out sometime soon. But given what happened with No Man's Sky when that first started, I can understand them for sure, kind of playing that one a little close to their chest. But I was thought about going back and giving that one a shot again. I tried it years ago and just couldn't quite get into it, but there's a couple buddies, man, they swear by it. I'll have to maybe throw it on the stream one day. If there's any other survival craft type games that you enjoy playing, let me know. I'm always looking for some new ones. It's kind of like the freedom that, like, you know, when you're in a game like this, so you can just go anywhere for the most part, build anywhere for the most part. Obviously, I do understand certain, like, obviously, like, you don't want to be able to build right on top of kill stronghold and block people, but I enjoy games that kind of got like that range of motion where you can just kind of do your own thing in a way. Alright, let's go see what kind of thralls we can pop out of here. Start over here in case we get lucky and get that shield right off the bat. Let's see, first run through Separate Maru since coming to this server. Focus over here, buddy. I need to turn down that range on that thing. Nope, no look there. Maybe a blacksmith and take a blacksmith.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
My favorite thrall hunting grounds right here. No dice there. I got the coup de grace, so I need to remember I can turn around and loot all these guys too. Useless in life, but we'll put them to use in death. Got a few folks in here watching. Hope everybody's having a good night so far. Just hanging out and lurking, we appreciate that too. I lost my thrall. Where'd he go? Whoa. No, there he goes.
Glory in your death.
Let's go, man. Come on. I don't know if I'm playing with thralls. I normally run like a 2 thrall build. I hadn't tried the single one in a while. Kind of seems like it's falling a little flat, to be honest. Groveled. Fancy there either. There's definitely more to check. Lone fisherman out there. Let me just snag that one.
Like the cobra, exile, my bite is death.
Setting glory in your death!
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Come on, girl.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
And one of the dancers broke loose. I was like, what is happening? I think I am just gonna grab that lone fisherman for right now, so I could use that extra crafting speed. I guess we'll go ahead and let's see.
I will cut your heart out.
2.5 though. That's one thing that's unique about the lone fisherman is that you get 2.5 crafting speed on your cauldrons. I guess he just knows how to cook everything.
Meaningless as your life.
I guess that's it. I think that's a she out there for that one, but I believe it can spawn male or female. Let's go grab this one and drag her back. Yep, that's the female. Sweet. Pretty common spawn.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
I should just go sit there and take it. I'll take it. Alright. RTB. Setting, or is that a sandstorm coming? That's more sandstorm looking. It's alright though, I got a sandstorm mask now finally. Well, that's kind of cool. Castle made with the pyramid stuff. That's one thing I will say, like, that's why I like playing on some of the official servers, is like, you get to see some really cool builds, man. People really get into this. Like, I've had semi-decent builds, but nothing I'd say I'd write home about per se, so I kind of want to do a bit of a bigger one out there. Yeah, there's the sandstorm. So I want to do a bit of a bigger one out there at the end of the river. Just kind of see what I can do, but this is... I'm surprised there's nobody out here. That could make a really neat build right here on some of these lakes out in the desert. Really cool lake, or go see it or something. It's a neat combo of them. Cross between like Romanesque and Egyptian. I like it. It's like a very mausoleum kind of feel. It's like a teleporter around maybe. Alright, which way to base? There we go. This way. That's unique. I don't think I've ever seen a rhino riding a rhino before. That's funny. That is funny. I will say there is normally some pretty unique stuff that you see in some of these survival games. So we're kind of bumping up there with the folks coming in. For everybody hanging out, if you're just lurking and stuff, I appreciate you. Obviously that helps the stream a lot as well too. I'm trying to get up to 15 followers here on Twitch though before the end of the month. Got 3 days to go. We're at 13, so obviously following doesn't cost anybody anything, and it just helps the stream a bunch to kind of get a few more folks under the belt there and hit that goal. Like, so if anybody is inclined, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. But again, if you're just happy hanging out, lurking, watching the stream and stuff, that's great, man. We appreciate you for sure. Just having a moment back there. Let's get her spinning. Head back, see what else we can come across. It's kind of like he got her that quick. Playing on PvE servers. And I've been playing Conan for a while. I think I currently got about 2,700 hours logged. I'm an expert by no means. Just really enjoy playing the game. Kind of working on doing some building. I'm finally gonna, I think, dive in and do like a bigger build than I've done before. But in the meantime, gotta level, gotta get thralls. I'll do all that Conan-y kind of stuff. But kind of new to streaming. Like, this is only like number 6, I think it is. So, but hey, everybody's got to start somewhere with it. So. If you're hanging out and you like Conan, But maybe one of the other survival type games is your favorite. Definitely let me know. Love to find new games like this to play for sure. It's a neat teleportation room. Sepamaru and do another. Well, I don't think the first ones are knocked out. Be back yet. Maybe we'll look and see. If nothing else, go catch like the back street. There's a bunch back there that can spawn named. And that Sepamaru is kind of one of my favorite spots to farm thralls outside of doing purges and stuff. Not back yet. That's alright. It's okay, so we don't find nothing on the back street there. Then these guys will probably be spawned back by the time we get through that, I would think. We can always swing back up here and check that again before we go do something else. We're gonna do a little brimstone farming. So I'm down here. Might as well. Let's do a trench in there. It's not knocked out. I'm not attacking. I'll just finish the job there then. Alright. Final blow.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Man, there's no luck. I can't say that. You just got no vision.
My bite is death. Sex will glory in your death.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Sex will grant.
So I got the little fish, and I probably don't need to worry about. Set cooks anymore.
Foxy balls.
Really need to get that advanced blunt weapon on there. And y'all are being stingy. Come on. One of these guys up here will be named. There's always at least one. I feel like hiding around here somewhere.
Name of Set, I death by Set. See that?
Die, outsider. The bright joy of slaying.
Pleased with me.
balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider!
The name Smelter in that group. I guess not.
Foxy balls!
I will cut your heart out!
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Ouch.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
The hell? Found a severed leg. I have never seen this. Oh, that's great. I don't know. I've never seen that before. That's something else. Get some of these heal potions on my bar. I almost goofed again there. Get this crap back and dismantle it. Oh, I knocked that one out and that one.
Die, outsider! Foxy balls!
It will glory in your
You obliterated her.
Foxy balls!
I like her face.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life! Die, outsider!
By the old serpent, invaders!
Foxy balls! Foxy balls! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
After he gets some knocking all these guys out, maybe we'll turn around and just do one more run through the upper level again, see if they've respawned. Should be getting close. Saying all about this coup de grace and actually kills these guys. So you don't have to worry about them respawning or waking up. And then waiting for them to disappear for the respawn.
Foxy balls!
Okay, Jumps well mounted. I was wondering about that. That'd been kind of neat.
Die outsider!
Hit him, bro. What are you waiting for?
Great joy of slaying!
He's having some problems tonight. Let's dance around each other. They're gonna get him right here, though. Just take bets.
Foxy balls! Your death will be as
She's about to
meaningless
sit down
as
and
your
relax.
life.
He said, nope. Yeah, Hoss. He's gonna get stuck in the wall. Alright, let's go. Go through, look and see if everything started to kind of respawn. Really love to at least get any named armor smith before we start crafting some of that bigger gear, but not, and so be it. Alright, and respawn, so at least get another crack at. Normally really good luck right here with that armor smith. But not today. Neither with the blacksmiths either. So we'll drop down, check the others, and I'll come out with a battery, start a reset anyways.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
That's some loud sneezes. Thankfully I got to the mute button. Your eardrums will thank me later if you ever do hear one.
The jackal laughs for me. I go to the stillborn god.
How's that gonna work out for you? No names there either. Check down on the end of the dock. Looks like there might be another lone fisherman down there. Like I said, it's a pretty easy find. Gear has got specific clothes on too, so compared to the other cooks, I think.
Die outsider!
Yeah, coup de grace is amazing. Alright, down to the next ones. Cat.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I'll grab a soda.
Ah, the bright joy of slaying. Foxy balls!
Set will glory in your death.
The bright joy of slaying.
Now named Archer. What's her name? Lisa or Lisa? Lisa?
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Probably less of there. No, I was wrong. Man, doggy 100 arrow.
Outsider!
Really need an archer at the
Joy
moment.
of slaying.
Did you see
trenching out.
Sin will grant me cunning. Like the cobra exile, my bite is dead. Foxy balls.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
That's unique. Uh-oh, we crashing? We are. Alright, let's see what happens here. Hold on for just a sec, folks. We'll be right back. Technical difficulties. Looks like we made her back in. One more second. These glitches. Try that again one more time with feeling. Server is definitely having some problems. Getting the invisible box glitch. That was a hard crash too. It wasn't even coming up on the server list at all there for the longest time.
Die, outsider!
Nope, there's my thrall going crazy. Still not gonna let me do it. I think the game's gonna make me pull my bracelet. Nope, I just had to threaten it, it looks like. There, just in time, this guy got beat up. The good news is, though, it gave everything a chance to respawn. Oh, hey, there we go. Got a bow maker down there. Take that. Dude running around, there he goes.
Right joy of slaying! Die, outsider!
Awesome. On Elephants, let's go for a ride. We'll buy that for $1. Alright, so lone fisherman, a bow maker. Really go for that armor smith though. Let's get this guy's momentum back. Especially as soon as I'm so close to level. Talking about Mars. I'm really surprised there's not more buildings along this water. I feel like most servers is normally all built up on. Gotta go this way. That's almost right there by my base. That giant torch up in the sky, if I remember right. Just gonna get over there. Ourselves a bow maker on the line. Get them on the wheel. Really need that armor smith, but I think maybe we'll do one more peek at Seppermaru. Then we got a ton of tar we can start turning into steel fire if I get wholesome brimstone while we're at it. Fisherman. Too bad, 2 named thralls for the day. Set her down right there. So now, over here, she's got the 2.5 versus a 2. Tier 4 alchemist, right here. That's what makes a lone fisherman so nice. You get that extra craft speed. Doesn't change anything over here. But over here, the tier 4 is the only one on the table and adds in all these recipes there for us. So that's why the lone fisherman is the thrall to get for your cook. Scrap all this stuff. Sure I do not disassemble that coup de grace. It's kind of a unique weapon. I had never found that before. I don't know how I missed that all these years. It'd be funny, like it's looks like it's a it's like a mace. I think a one-handed mace. So it'd be kind of funny to basically transpose that on another mace and have somebody run around wielding the severed leg. I'm just gonna put that up in there for right now. What else did I drop? I don't really need to drop that out. Let's go ahead and put this stuff over here. Is there anything else for the grinder? Nope. This manly bitch, that's the grinder. Just get it all out of there. Boom, just saved up for when we get our sorcery done. And there's something else I was gonna put in there and I don't remember. Or sometimes you can save that up. So later on you'll need to make a layered fur for like different like for your bulked armor plating and stuff for your followers, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now, considering I still got a lot to do before I start worrying about mass producing those for purge base defenders and such. That in there, turn that on. Let's get some of these extra foods put up. Gotta hold on to sticks. Right, head back down to Seppermaru. I'm really trying hard to get that tier 4 armorer right now, because I should just have a couple more bosses to kill. The bone dragon down in the arena, the Black Keep boss, so I can craft that top tier fighter armor. Really get these thralls just kind of banging. Or thrall, I guess I should say. Is a very strong build. I think we should be able to. There was something I was waiting for. A greater wheel of pain. I feel like there was something else. There we go, that's what it was. Finally craft that advanced blunt. Well, let's just go do this right now. I'll craft that when I get back. That way he'll really be hitting hard with that thing. Let's go see what we can find. Fortress up there. Yeah, I'll probably farm some skeleton keys real quick too before I go up to Black Keep. And I can open up all the chests and see what I have for luck out of those. I'm actually really doing pretty good so far. Even level 60, already have a coup de grace, momentum. Two Zerkers, 5, maybe even 6 named crafters already. Counting that bowmaker I just put on the wheel. It'll be nice when I start needing all that shaped wood, because that is going to be a lot. That will be a lot. Do a quick run through like the unnamed city and stuff too, I guess, while I'm down here. And I should do that first. Let's go get these keys first, then we'll check these guys. Actually, I'm gonna check these guys right meow. So I'm gonna see, because if it's not what I want, I'm gonna clear them out. Blacksmiths too. But if it is what I want, and rather than that right now, then for the torch. Rank 1. Rank 1. That's a bummer.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Those popping in and stuff, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming and checking the channel out. If you've been here before and stuff, welcome back. If you're new, just basically enjoy playing survival games. Did a fresh start on Conan Officials. Up to 51, get ready to do some dungeons and stuff here in a little bit, I think. And currently just sifting through some thralls at Sepper Maru. Oh. It's kind of tempting to take back. I'd have to take a peek and see what else is up here in case we'll drag him. We'll see what happens.
Cobra exile. My bite is death. I go to the stillborn god.
Sounds like a bummer. I'm just gonna cruise through. Let's see what else is here. Like, oh, that's something I can do too. I think I'm high enough to craft the chain bindings at least by now. I think this is the tier 4 priest for the set altar. I believe so. Those guys aren't back yet. Wind her up. If you guys play other survival games too, let me know what they are. I play other ones like Ark and Little Dune. I mentioned kind of earlier, I am looking forward towards Light No Fire. I think that'll be, I'm hoping anyways, that that'll be a pretty good one. I got a buddy of mine's pretty excited for it. I am too, actually, so I think that's something that could definitely see its way to the stream for sure. Just kind of everything they're talking about with it just sounds absolutely amazing. I am in. As soon as they can get it to us, but thankfully it doesn't sound like they're trying to rush it. I don't think any game that's worth the money has ever been rushed. I want to identify myself. Let him identify me for me. Oop, that was a mistake. Let me put up momentum here for a second. Those guys cannot be knocked out. Oh, hey, that's 15. Did we get? Oh, we got some hit points, I think, on that one. What was the buff? Yeah, there we go. Redeemed. That's a good one. 4320. Take that. I have a feeling this is going to snap, and I don't think I have anything to repair it. Maybe let's try to speed run this part. Just want to let him attack a bunch of random stuff. As best we can, anyways. Alright, let's get you all calmed down here. Dice. Can we get the smelter, please? Oh, I'll take that tanner over this guy. That's for sure.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Die, outsider! Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright. Cool beans. We'll take this on up and we'll get ourselves crafted up with that the advanced blunted weapon. To get that extra concussive damage, that'll be pretty nice. So coke, it looks like. Armorer, blacksmith. Wow, two of the same guy. I think we're just gonna get that dude knocked out just so he ain't still hanging out here later. He can spawn something else.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
Maybe. Go swinging, bro.
Like the cobra exile,
The
my
cobra
bite is dead.
exile. My bite is
Die,
dead.
outsider!
I will cut your heart out.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
There we go. See if we can rush this dude back and get ourselves a good binding. Go this way. I'd have to stop and craft some fiber ones along the way, but that's alright. Should have thought about that. Just got those level last little bit done when we was up there. Hopefully everyone's doing good tonight. So we got some folks watching. Follows and such are greatly appreciated, but if you just kind of prefer hanging out, checking everything out, obviously that's understood as well too. So either way, we appreciate the support. thing is gonna snap on me. I should have thought about that before I started goofing with that priest. Boy, we're gonna be cutting this a little close. I like 40 durability on my other rawhide one. Yep, there we go. We are almost back to base. This might be just enough. We got that fella. He is just about done. That's kind of unique. That says there that we added a follower in somewhere. Went from 13 to 14, but nothing popped up on the stream. So on my stream manager on my phone, that says that somebody added on there. So whoever that was, I appreciate it, but I am not seeing anything to tell me who that is. So I apologize. But whoever that was, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have to figure out, see if something's going on with OBS or something's not communicating right, but I can't find it on my stream manager even at all. And on here it says that my last one was a few days ago on the last stream. So either way, appreciate the follow. So, and that even triggered my goal up there, so I'll have to work on that stuff too. For those tuning in, I am new to streaming, so I definitely appreciate any support, any kind of constructive criticism, sound, settings, anything that we passed on. Or if you're just here, obviously enjoying everything, then that's great too. That is certainly appreciated. Just like the game, have fun, none too crazy, none too stressful. So, there's a guy who works a normal, well, semi Monday through Friday. Do more like a Tuesday through Saturday where I work, but just kind of like the game in the evenings and stuff, and decided to turn one hobby into another. So take it and try to meet some folks that enjoy the same kind of games that I do, and just have some fun with that. I think we can get this torturer's work table crafted too, so we can get this better. Like other stuff. What was I needed? Steel bars. That's in here. In the middle of just kind of getting, well, kind of getting started here. It'll be a rather large build, so it's taking a while to get everything around. But going to be doing probably one of my most, I would have to say, probably one of my most ambitious builds. We're gonna try to. This is an official server. And normally, when I want to build down here, this area is normally all taken up. Sometimes multiple people down here building. Right now, it is not. So I am really hoping that I can build something kind of cool right here. So that is going to be my goal as we're going along through all of this. Idea is kind of like a little fishing village, something along those lines. Maybe it'll be a little bit grander than that, but we'll see. And right now I can't find any of my twine. Kind of seems to be I'm hiding stuff on myself at the moment. That guy is almost done. Let's just go craft some. And we can put our tanner on the wheel. That makes me pretty happy. So that's another good crafter for us to have. That should be enough twine. Looks like our thrall prefer to hang out over there right now. That's no bueno. Alright, get this bowmaker out. So this layout, basically what I'm getting at, this layout will vastly change once I start getting everything up. There'll be little buildings, individual shops for all the individual crafters, maybe build some homes. Hopefully go for like a big keep kind of build in there somewhere as well too. So I think it should be pretty fun. Let's get some good bindings. There we go. So bindings. Leather ones. Track down that thrall, see what he's up to, I guess. Kind of works out. So I wanted to go through and take a crack at getting the torch tonight too anyhow. Do a quick key run. To the unnamed city. So we're gonna pull for legendaries out of there, some more fragments. Get some more levels. What the heck that dude got hung up on? on there? I didn't even see that baby rhino there. So I don't play in the roads, kid. Alright. What was it with all the little animals running right in front of my horse today? Alright, so let's do this. Like right in there somewhere. I need to get hung up in somebody's build. Oh, it's right there on that island, maybe. Turtles. Make me call Master Splinter. Okay. Can dude not get off the island? There we go. Thought this was turning into an episode of Lost. Ooh, I thought I left and didn't bring the new chain bindings. Got a feeling this time it'll be that tier 4 armor smith. It's shield right we need. I'll take any of them though right now. So it does, I believe, give that buff to the strength, like the plus to strength and all the good stuff that we need. Armor, even if it's not quite that shield right. Nope, no dice. Any luck on the blacksmith? Nope. No dice there either. Alright, let's just go ahead.
So do I.
There we go. Need to respawn in a different one there for us. Let's go down to the unnamed city. Get ourselves some keys. You know, now I think about it too, I have not been down to the dregs since those have gotten changed. Dungeon, I don't know how much they did to change that up, but I heard that there was kind of a bit of a revamp to it on the last update. Apparently Joel's sorry. Oh, that's what I didn't think to do. I forgot to get myself some of those strength potions on these guys.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. The bright joy of slaying.
Bubble chat can be so entertaining sometimes.
Die, outsider! God's poxy walls!
It does much better now. So, let's see. Any of these spots up by me? Whoa. I have to say so. Zerker spawn. I'll take that. That's good. That's what I have. Right. We'll take that back home after we get through here. See exactly where that drops off. That's a lot of freaking stones though. That guy's got a network. Fun thing with this server, there's some people been playing here for a minute, and even if they seem to be, even if they're on a break, they're still keeping their stuff. I was amazed to see that I got that spot down there by that, at the end of the river. Oh, that's right. I don't have it set to aggressive. Gonna change that. Need to be angry. With some range. Alright. Yeah, I need to get that torch. It's a little too dark.
The bright joy of slaying.
Catch this dude in hopes of a predatory blade. It's kind of one of my favorites because the amount of damage that thing does off light attacks is kind of crazy. This dude right here is the one that drops it.
Die, outsider! God's poxy walls!
This dude is considered like undead. Tell you what, the Spectre Blade does a number on him. That's a hell of a dot.
God's poxy walls!
Well, that's good right there, though, because we are almost there to actually crafting ourselves a golem. I just need, I think, one more leg and a head. Before we go get that clean, we're gonna go and get this other scorpion. Ourselves another key. Get ourselves 4 keys in total, and we'll take off back to the base and then clear inventory and head up to Black Keep. So I need to go learn the Silent Legion armor. She's dead on the horse. Oh, easy there, killer.
Die, outsider!
Must be getting close to max. Those puppies are getting bigger. Nut puppies. Not roll quick enough.
Great joy of slaying.
There's our third key. We'll get that fourth one off the snake here, but we are going for the queen. We need that torch. It gets too dark at night. And I hate fussing with torches that wear out that quick. Those guys are a fair amount of XP. I guess I might as well kill this dude up here too.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider! Great joy of slaying.
General chat on these games sometimes crack me up. You don't want to be looking at her in the face. This little breath attack and you're toast.
Slaying. Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Come on, Hoss, get up.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
a snake for that other key. Swing back to base. That was my thrall. They're goofing. Some gold and stuff out of this place. A few boxes laying around here. Got a few folks hanging out. Appreciate y'all stopping by. If you like playing Conan and stuff, I tend to try to stream Sunday through Thursday, 8 to 12. So if you're into playing some Conan and stuff like that, don't forget to slap the follow button there. Just trying to hit a goal of 15. Twitch seemed to have missed the last one, so if it pops up and I don't see it, I don't say thanks. Just say something in the chat there. I'm actually only one away, and even my follower goal is not quite picking up on what everything's putting down right now for some reason. So, kind of new to streaming, probably a glitch on my end, but yeah, it'd be much appreciated. Love to hit 15. Got 3 more days to go on that. Just kind of started this off last week on Monday night, so today actually officially marks the 1-week anniversary of the channel. So, should be kind of fitting if we could hit that tonight. That'd be great. So, but if not, just kind of checking everything out, and I appreciate that as well too. So, any kind of support is good support. But I do like to play lots of other types of survival games too. Ark, like playing Dune Awakening. But I'm always open for new survival games, so if there's ones that you enjoy playing and stuff, obviously let me know. I don't mind looking into some new stuff. You never know what your next favorite game will be. Alright. Well, no torch. Well, we got the keys that we're looking for, so we are heading up to Black Keep once we get back to base. I think if I could find a map room, that'd probably be the quickest way. No, this place got everything else. It's got to have a map room around here somewhere. Oh, if I got a tune for the obelisk up there, and I'm not too sure on that. That would be my luck. Let's check. Here we go. Neat base. No, not attuned yet. What am I doing? I'm running all over around there. It's still not attuned yet. Alright, it won't take too long for us to get up there from here. I'll farm that brimstone later, I think. say I must be coming into a really big base. That was a lag spike, and then some. Is this guy's perch base? It's kind of an interesting setup through there. So just about where that tower is, you see the side of that ridge. That's where we're at. Hopefully all those hanging out and stuff and just watching, hopefully y'all are having a good night, but don't feel shy. I'd say say hi in the chat, see if you got if you have any questions and stuff, like feel free to ask, like or just say hi, man. Like kind of doing this, like the idea is to again just kind of have a group of folks and stuff like that, like-minded, playing the same games that I play, hanging out and having a good time. So let me know what you think of the stream and stuff so far. Any kind of improvements I could make, like things I could do different. Like again, just got 1 week anniversary here tonight. Just started this last Monday, so again, any input is appreciated. As long as it's constructive. We don't do negative around here. See if I reset that goal. I'm not quite sure why that didn't take last time somebody followed. They're trying to get to 15 followers. Currently 14 on Twitch. Just trying to hit 15 before the end of the month, so if anybody's hanging out and hasn't clicked that follow button yet, that would be greatly appreciated. Love to hit that goal. tonight if possible. Just 1 week out from getting started. That would be amazing. Also, I'm kind of curious to see if this is going to read, because it said the last person that followed, it did not pop up on there. So if that happens and you don't notice your name come up and I don't say thanks, just say something in the chat, let me know. Put that up here last night. I still like extra raw meats and stuff in there. I'll eventually get enough of the spoiled meat to condense it down into some ichor there for us. Bunch of horse. Ain't very nice. Yeah, so I forgot to grab the potions. Messing with that right now. Let's get these seeds in there though. Some seeds and some oil. Need any dyes. I ain't messing with that right now. When I get there. So just out of my inventory. I really do need to try to track down like a tier 3 at least blacksmith. I can wait till later. We're gonna go run a dungeon here as soon as I get these bags cleared out. We'll go on up to the Black Keep. I don't need those for anything either. That. Keys. Where did I get that other one from? I won't argue. I'll take it. They got themselves. Not this here. I'm gonna give it. He normally has a pole arm anyway, so we'll give him that one. Let's see. Guys unequipped here. Some armor is better than no armor, I reckon. Did I not get that out of there? Yes, I grind everything. It's a bad habit, but I cannot break myself of it. I was like, every once in a while, I just look in here and go, oh, like, hey, I got 200 star metal, or like silk, or something crazy, like when you need to craft something specific, and then bam. Hey, Daishan, sorry, you caught me sleeping over there. Hopefully you ain't been in there for too long, buddy. You say your brother's watching too? Oh, I got you. I got you. I certainly appreciate seeing you every night, man. That's been that's huge. I really do appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Hopefully you're having a good first night off. That'd be awesome. I appreciate that too. I trying to shoot for 15 before we get to the end of the month. You know, we're up to 14, so 1 week since I kicked all this off tonight, man. So I'm really it'd be kind of cool to hit that tonight. But if not, we still got 2 more days to go, and we're gonna keep pushing. I think it'd be kind of neat. You know, it's I was thinking even today, like about at some point, you know, folks really get into Conan or some other like survival game, get like a private server going and stuff for folks. Started working on Discord for the channel. That's still a work in progress. Like I love gaming, but I still need to kind of learn how to do a lot of this stuff. I got 2 young kids, fortunately though. Like I think if I got too stuck, I could probably phone a friend, so to speak. But try to do as much of it as I can on my own. It's kind of like a fun hobby for me. I enjoy it, especially when you figure it out. Like that's the thing, when you finally figure out what you've been doing wrong. But all right, I got all this stuff put up. Let's go get a run done. But yeah, man, I do appreciate all that support. That is awesome. I'll make a run on the Black Keep right now. Trying to get to where trying to get all those armors and stuff pieced together. I still got to do, I think from there I'm going to swing down and hit up the arena and get that undead dragon done up. And then I hope I'll be a little bit closer. I need like 3 more levels, I think, to get that tier 3 bench going for my gear. Haven't had any luck. I've added some good luck tonight finding some tier 4 thralls. I got lone fisherman, a bow maker, a tanner, no dice on the blacksmith or the armor smith though, so. But the night is young-ish, I say that, and I have work tomorrow, so. Don't think we'll be hitting up until 3 o'clock tonight. So that first day off of nights, do you normally stay up all day to try to get back onto a normal like loop, or do you you just crash out and hold the same schedule the whole time? When I did nights, I used to just stay up all night or all day that first day off, and that'd get a little tough. Is my thrall being brain dead again? Oh, I'm up back there. Dang it. Yeah. Take like a cat nap, or are you just kind of getting back up and around? So I remember, man, back in the day, like I used to work with Sharpshooter, and he still works at that same place. He got put back on nights here recently, unfortunately, but back when we was in our 20s, we would stay up all day Sunday. We'd get out of work, but we'd go right from work right to the paintball field, and then we would play paintball for hours. We would be there right as they were opening the doors to like right after they closed. And then come early fall, bowling would start, and we'd get done with paintball, go home, get cleaned up, and pick up our wives and then head to the bowling alley. There was not much sleep for us there. This thrall's kind of acting a little goofy tonight. Oh, right on. So you're the older brother or the younger brother? Ah, right on. I was oldest. I had two little sisters, and a brother. You know, you like, yeah, that ain't always just that you had the same mom and dad. That's for sure. But yeah, I had two little sisters, and that's funny. Like I remember when we got our Nintendo and stuff, my sisters would beg to play that Nintendo with me, but I'd never let them be Mario. Always had to be Mario. And it's funny, as my baby sister, she remembers that. Like, she always laughs. She would talk about just how happy she was just to play the game with me, but couldn't I have at least let her once play Mario? So I don't really remember that, but I believe her. It sounds like me a little bit. Checking these guys here. Yep, I was oldest. It's about 2 years in between each of my sisters. The only one that went full gamer, though. My baby sister, I think, says she still got a Nintendo around somewhere. think she's the one who wound up actually with our childhood Nintendo. I've got an original Nintendo that a friend of mine gave to me. I don't have too many games for it. I keep always meaning to buy some of them, but I like the good ones, Mario and Duck Hunt. Although you can't really use those laser shooters anymore. And the original Ninja Turtles game, like that's pretty slick. Top Gun. Something else. Pac-Man. Even though they have that cabinet sitting back there, it's still kind of fun just to sit down and play it too on the couch. Man, I am. What is that Thrall doing? Oh, buddy, I gave you all the good shit. This is probably why I didn't give you Thrall all the good shit. I really need to get torches. Get ourselves this key. Hey, that's sick. I think my baby sister has ours, but I can't say 100%, but I really hope she does. Hope somebody kept hold of it. That's so many cool games for that. That's what I should ask. Should ask her if she's got any of those games left. Cause I had like all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. Like that's some pretty cool stuff. I was a big Ninja Turtle kid. Alright, we're being extra special tonight, Mr. Thrall, I see. There you are. Come on, buddy, let's go. A dungeon to clear. Maybe. Perhaps. I think we'll have to relog outside. Yep, it's just glitchy. Just a sec. Inventory. Oh, okay. What was your favorite NES game? try this and leave the horse outside? Because I do not understand this. Alright. Too many coming through the door at once, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, it was. That was old OG, like the gold cartridge Zelda. Yeah, the Legend of Zelda, and then the second one. What was that called? But yeah, that was great. That was a great game. I remember there was. I grew up north, like this. I can tell I grew up in Michigan, like way up here, right? Not quite Uper, but like right. I was a troll. I lived right under the bridge. Have you ever heard of the Mackinac Bridge? But they were redoing. They turned the old laundry room into my bedroom, and one summer that's what they were doing, and they were gonna move me out like into the living room, but I asked if I could actually just move my stuff out because it was just going to be a little bit. It wasn't going to be a whole lot of work that needed to be done. But I asked if I could just move my entire bedroom out into the backyard. And so we moved everything out there, and I had my own TV, my Nintendo, and all this stuff. And I remember sitting out there in summertime. It was summer break, no school, not a care in the world, sitting up on my bed outside at night playing Legend of Zelda all night long. And I'd say it's probably one of my favorite like childhood memories right there. That was so cool. I didn't know any other kid who'd ever got to play their Nintendo outside all night long. But I was lucky that the weather stayed nice, because that would have been horrible any other way. Treasure. That one always gets me right there. I'm trying to remember, it's this way. Been a little while since I had to come back here, grab the key. I absolutely love like Mario 3 as well too. Did you ever watch the movie The Wizard? If I remember right, that's how they announced Mario 3 was at the end of that movie. I mean, I think pretty much everybody understood it was coming after the popularity of 2, but beat up. Where's that key? Do you still play some of the Zeldas and stuff now, like the ones on like the Switch and such? I haven't played a Zelda in, like, I think the Wii was the last one that I played. But I have a Switch, the like the first Switch right now, but I kind of go on and off with whether or not I have like anything from Nintendo anymore. I keep meaning to jump into those, but I haven't yet. Let's turn in here. I like this room. There's plenty of spiders. That means lots of ichor. So I could do like something for mining. There's the head I needed. Take an arm too if you got one in here. Nope. Alright. Take what I can get. You're doing all the fight, I'm just over here being a little goblin. Ouch. Fans too. I think that's everything I needed. Yeah. Yep. so strong. Even without the gear, that thing still just cracks. Hopefully we did this quick enough where my horse is still hanging out. So we can ride that down to the arena. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, we gotta play this game down here too. What is going on? That keep is bugging tonight. There we go. Well, stop, follow. Sometimes clears that up. Not always, sometimes.
Joy of slaying.
I'm all the way up here, and I want to get all the way down to the sinkhole. And the horse went back to base. Not cool. GTFO. What is my follower doing? Alright, well, this place is apparently bad news tonight, so we got the run done. Get out of here. I should get attuned as soon as we were here now too. Keep forgetting about that, man. About other characters I've been attuned for so long. It's like not even registering. I have to redo it. You know, it really would be cool if you stopped screwing around, buddy. Let's get you over here. He just like you being special.
Die, outsider.
I don't know if I can get across that without croaking.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Did I get any spicy food? Don't look like it. I think I did see one more heal potion in here though. There we go. Just gonna make a run for it. Probably gonna freeze to death for this shit. get back to my horse. Oh, I should have timed that different. Don't die, get warm. Get warm. Oh, not frostbite. That's really bad. Haha. Can I get warm? No, 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 no. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. No, the end is in sight. Don't do it to me, game. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, come on, come on. Ooh, I think we made it. That was, that was close. I think we're just gonna make some bandages real quick. It may not be a lot, but it is better than nothing. Invest in some strength so I can swing a weapon too. Preferably the predatory blade, but normally we get a few of those by now, but I have not got any off that boss there in the unnamed city. Being stingy on that one for sure. Okay, it's about 11 o'clock, so about an hour of the stream left, so I still got time I think to get down and get that dragon boss done. Maybe even get back in time to craft some gear. No idea what this thrall's doing. You're just all over the map tonight there, buddy. I think. Yeah. Welcome back, man. You didn't miss much except for this thrall being a bonehead, really. So, officially changing his name to Jeff. Is that what you guys play on there too, is Conan? Ah, right on. What do you think of Battlefield, man? Like I was in on the beta and I hear I hear their battle royale. My son was telling me tonight at dinner that the battle royale goes live tomorrow, and I'm a pretty big, here's I wouldn't say I'm a big COD fan, but I do like playing Warzone. Like I did my days in like the multiplayer lobbies, going all the way up to like Black Ops 2, and then stopped playing all the way up till they came out with Warzone. And that battle royale, man, that's the hook for me. Like that got me back into shooters. But yeah, that's you got it. That's right. His name is Jeff. um, but I was in on the beta for Battlefield, and like it was fun, but I don't know. Like it wasn't fun enough to where I went and spent my money on it. I guess like, but I think tomorrow, my son was saying that their battle royale goes live at about 8 o'clock in the morning. So I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna wind up downloading that. And then when I get a chance, I'm gonna try to play that some. Um, I don't know if I'll play that on the stream just yet, like to like see if I really enjoy it or not. But I don't know. I might. It just kind of depends. But he says he's been having a blast with the multiplayer. But yeah. I just like I was that kid that lived on Doom. Like everybody hated playing me, but I would beg kids to play. And so like when they came out with like Warzone, it just felt different. Like I know that there's been other battle royales and stuff like Fortnite, but I never messed with any of those. Like I played a little of like PUBG, but like I didn't get huge into it. But well, that's why I'm all wondering, because they have like another mode that's coming with the battle royale. I don't know if that one's gonna be free, where it's like gonna be essentially you're competing against other squads to complete certain objectives, but I don't know if that's gonna be like a battle royale per se. I don't know. I haven't looked into it a whole lot. My son is just all in on Battlefield though, from the sounds of it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Man, I cannot remember that. What was that? Yes. That just had a beta, and I didn't realize that it ended when it did, and I didn't get a chance to mess around with it. Like I actually thought about, yeah, that, oh gosh. That looks kind of cool. I think that comes out like next month. But that's like just an extraction shooter though, so I don't think like you have like the gas closing and all that. It's kind of like, I don't know. I watched a little bit on it, but not a whole lot. Not enough to talk like I know what I'm talking about, I guess. Ah, gotcha. So, out of here. Yeah, I didn't wind up buying that one yet. I don't know. I didn't see enough to kind of decide if that was going to be something I get into. You know, like I feel like the older that I get, honestly, the more like I am actually drawn more so to games like Conan, Ark, and like there's that survival game. Like I got my Warzone and stuff. Like if I feel like hopping on and like shooting at people and stuff, but um, even that I don't take that seriously anymore. I had close to 100 wins on original Verdansk, like when that first launched. I mean, thanks to having some spare time to COVID, but I was pretty good at it. My kids are really good at it. Like sharpshooter, like he had just started playing that with us, but he still plays some Warzone with me now, and he's pretty good at it. But we just play the casual mode now. Like it's a lot less chaotic through the whole match, but like at the end you're playing against the players, so it's like if you want to win, like you're still having to get a little sweaty, but it's not like the whole game is just like, yeah, but we have some fun with it. But I just don't know about it. Like, I've never really done I've tried different extraction shooters, like me and Sharpshooter had got Escape from Tarkov, like that. We've only to find out that that's not really like our cup of tea. Like we played it for like a day or two, just kind of trying it all out, and it was just not what we were looking for. Like we both like playing shooters, but I just don't think. I think the older that I get, the less competitive that I'm being with that stuff. Or that I want to be with that stuff, I guess I should say. Dude, that game, man, you want to talk about brutal and unforgiving? Like, and to top it all up, like, the one thing that I thought was really shit that company to do, because so, like, Sharpshooter's son played that game, and I'd seen some stuff, it sounded really cool, like, me and Sharpshooter, like, we went all in, bought like the top tier edition, and then now there's like a PvE mode to it, I guess, but you have to spend another $50 to get that mode, and I'm like that top tier edition was a lot of money, like, and then to turn around and tack another $50 onto it, like, yeah, but it's another $50, and that's if you bought the top tier to begin with. And that top tier, I want to say, like, we got it, it was like on a sale or something, but that still was like $120 or something like that. So it's another $50 to get that PvE mode, which I think would be cool, but like, that's like a la Snail Games, in my opinion, with Ark, like trying to get every little extra penny out of something. And it's like, man, you guys already got a lot of people streaming it, like, there's a lot of people talking about it, like, I don't know. I thought that was just a pretty crappy move. So, part of me is intrigued, but the other part just says, you know what? Like, I don't think I'm going to worry about giving you guys any more money. Like, I don't want to get so invested in something I feel I have to play it because I put too much into it. And I already kind of feel like that anyhow, but oh well. I haven't looked really into the PvE mode at all to see what that's like, so. But man, I got too much crap out of that run. Stuff right now. You know, here's the thing, like, if you notice the hat, like, Fallout 76, uh, man, you know, Fallout definitely hit hard, like, that, uh, I think, I'm originally from Parkersburg, West Virginia, like, I have pictures of me and my boys standing next to the Mothman statue that's in the game. My family, it was from the Beckley area where the Beckley coal mine exhibition thing is in that game. And so that game now is decisively better than where it started. But my love for my home state, I played the hell out of that game. Like, probably way more than what I should have for where it was at. But it was the recognition of the places. Like, actually, if you look back on the little bar there in front of the shelves, there's I got the Power Armor edition, so I have the helmet sitting back there. That was a little rough at first, and it's still, you know, I say this, and I spent a lot of money in that Atom shop too, but like, it seemed like they just focused more on that Atom shop than they did the game for a minute, and that was no bueno. But oh yeah, shit, yeah, you got some hours in on that. Have you tried it again lately? I haven't played it in a long time. Like, it's been a couple years for me. Like, I still log in. I built like a little farm, like a little farmhouse and stuff. I just log in to kind of sit there, fast travel around a little bit, and then head back. But I haven't played it in a long time. I think actually the last thing I did was yeah, like I played that, and then they did that first bit with the Brotherhood of Steel, and I played through that with like I played around, yeah, I played around when they brought in the settlers and stuff, and then the Brotherhood of Steel, but then I haven't touched it since then. Like, so I don't know, like, one of my buddies, he plays the hell out of that too. Like, he likes that game quite a bit. Like, he plays a lot of it now. But I just have a hard time getting back into it. Keep telling myself I'm going to give it another shot here soon, but then I never do. I think what I actually need to do is maybe build me a couple more boxes real fast. Just dump this stuff so I can go get this run done. Let's get some boards. Yeah. Yeah. It's that's some fun stuff that they put into that, especially like because that's kind of the build that I did. I had the build where it's like I had all of the best mutations that I could get hold of. So like even though I ran like power armor and stuff, like I'm still jumping around with marsupial and all that good stuff. I don't even remember all the other ones, but marsupial was great. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, now I just log in, play around a little bit, and then go play something else. Like one of these days I'll get back into it though. Like it, you know, it's the only game that I can think of that was set um, in my home state. Like I can't think of another game that was set in West Virginia. So I think that part of it's pretty neat. I'm surprised Sharpshooter hasn't showed up tonight. He must be trying to act like he actually does something important at work. But yeah, like honestly, like Fallout and Power Armor to me kind of goes hand in hand. I think that's why folks kind of lose some of that, like, you know, I get like there's been other builds like in the Fallouts and stuff like that, but man, like there's just something about being in a suit of power armor with a freaking Gatling gun or like a laser gun, like a laser Gatling gun or something, just like mowing everything down in front of you, like. And when that don't work, breaking out the fat man. But yeah, I don't know how you do. I don't know how you play those games that don't want to throw on power armor. That's one thing I wish that they would have kind of stayed away from, is like some of those odder builds and stuff. I know people love them, so probably like anybody who plays it will hate me, but like I think that's what they should have done, is stayed away from things like bloodied builds and mutated builds, and like have the mutations, but don't like center like a build around them, I guess. Like I think that's why a lot of people that were like diehard Fallout fans just didn't like Fallout 76 as much. In the beginning, it was rough. Again, I think that I only played it as much because of my deep love for my home state. So, but I was the only one, man. Like I didn't know anybody else playing that game, like for a minute. Eventually, once they kind of did some fixes and stuff, like my boys started playing it a little bit with me, and Sharpshooter started playing a little bit, but it was like long after the start for sure. That start was a hard one. But I remember making like probably hundreds of runs uh, through the mutants in the lumber. Remember like the lumber yard? They wound up later on replaced it with like the start to like the settlers quest. Like there was like a bad guy camp in there or something. But I would run that and run that and run that and run that just to pull out a bunch of hunting rifles so that I could dismantle them and be working on trying to get like some of the great attachments for them. They'd get plenty of ammo. And now it's like ammo just kind of like rains down, I guess. Oh, that'd be fun. I seen like a short on TikTok or something today where they had somebody was shooting cryo arrows at some sort of new boss I ain't never seen before. It looked like a giant worm or something coming up out of the ground. They were saying like the cryo arrows is like the way to kill it or something like that. But so they're still adding new stuff to it. So I keep telling myself I'm going to go back and give her another shake, but too many other games to play, I feel. Like that's more so about just popping in and I think going around, even though it's all blowed up and all that, but jumping into Beckley. That's where that area, it's actually just a little bit south of there, a little town called Crab Orchard is where my dad was from and his folks and stuff. Like literally about maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops. You actually could drive out of Beckley and just kind of roll right up into Crab Orchard without ever having to hit a highway. So again, I think that's what kind of kept me going to that game, even when there wasn't many people playing it that I knew. Actually, At the time, I don't think there was anybody playing it that I knew. But I do remember picking up that collector's edition, though. Like, I got that thing home, man, I was beaming. Still got my glow-in-the-dark map to West Virginia and all that good stuff. I kept it all that in the box. I took the power armor helmet out because it's a power armor helmet, but... Alright. Alright, Jeff. Let's go see if we can't find a teleporter to take us down. A sec. Try that. Let's see if that potion works better. Oh. You still watching it? Like, still watching it on your phone, just at home with better internet? Yeah, I think let's try this way. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's close enough. Spencer do some work. Let's go for a ride.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Foxy balls.
This tank door up. Ah, that's what I had for dinner. I met my oldest son up at my favorite pizza place. You a ham and pineapple guy? Well, nobody's perfect, right? No, it's playing. What do you like on a pizza? I love ham and pineapple, but I can eat anything as long as you leave anchovies or onions off, man. I'll eat anything on a pizza, short of those two things. Sounds like a sandstorm. It is. Meat. So I'm guessing you're getting the meat lovers with extra meat. That's a good pizza too. Leaves you full that way. Alright, looks like we are clear of corruption. Let's go for a ride. This way, yep. Ooh, so I can't do a whole lot of extra cheese, man. Like, I love cheese on a pizza. I want to credit. Yeah, get yourself some meat sweats and get all bound up, huh? That was probably too much. I used to love lots of cheese on a pizza, but I actually, when I was a kid, about 15, 16, like I worked at this grocery store, and they just opened up this deli where they started doing like fresh pizzas every day. You could buy it by the slice, and it was good pizza, so I kept buying it for lunch every day. And in one summer, 3 different times, man, I almost choked to death on the cheese in the break room. There was nobody in there with me. And 3 different times I had to reach into my own mouth to pull it out. Like after that, like too much cheese on a pizza. It's not that it tastes bad per se. It's just that like it's like all these red flags go off. Horrible, traumatic experience for sure. I've never looked at cheese the same way. But it's great pizza. And folks think that's a dumb story. Trust me, I have more. Wow, I was just not recognizing this place. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Until it's getting towards midnight. Hoping somebody's got an elevator built. Otherwise, I guess I could go through and just kill the snake. I see some platforms, but I do not see elevators. Bad dog. Looks like somebody had an elevator built. Now that it is gone. I've learned to squirm. Yeah, I'll never forget that, man. 3 different times, same summer in break room. Thinking that was it. Death by cheese. It looks like there might be some space to come back at some point and throw an elevator. Oh, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Kinda don't mind going through it either, though. Especially like while I'm leveling right now. Plus to get the snake for the key. Remember where the damn entrance is. Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever play WoW? It's been a while for me, but I used to play the hell out of that. I was properly addicted to that for probably a good 15 years. Yeah, I was involved. I started playing that almost at launch. Like I was about a month behind everybody else, like, because it sold out where I'm at. And I walked into the Babbage's at the mall, if that tells you how long ago that was. And the player was restocking one that somebody had returned because they had wound up getting one as an early Christmas present. And so, what is going on? Yeah, Jeff is just going ham tonight. Yeah, I got like big time in it. So did Sharpshooter. He played the hell out of some WoW with me. We did a lot of. He was more the raider and into battlegrounds, and I was not into raiding, but definitely into battlegrounds. Like I loved me some PvP on that game. But he was the raider. He got into a lot of like top tier raids. Like he was doing like Zul'Gurub and all that stuff when it was current content. I got into it a little. I got into that stuff a little bit come like Burning Crusade, but I was just never as big as he was into the raid side of things and dungeons. I like just being able to go in and actually earn the gear versus hoping that it dropped. You know, for a lot of years, like, I tried to leave, but that was still, like, for the longest time, like, well, that was just the top MMO. But then, I really think that other ones came out that really surpassed it. Like, again, kind of another, like, Fallout scenario, but with, like, Elder Scrolls Online, like, horrible at launch. Like, I bought it, I played the beta and thought, no, that can't be that bad, and then found out once it launched it was that bad. But they did go in and I think they fixed it. Like, I think it's a really good game, but I could never get anybody to sit down and play that with me. So it was like playing an MMO with nobody. Kind of didn't really feel like you were playing an MMO at all. So eventually I just kind of gave up on the MMO idea. But like they did once they launched Classic, that brought me back for a little while. We did play pretty heavily then, but we didn't wind up sticking with it. We got tunes up to 60, started doing some stuff, battlegrounds and some dungeons and all, but that was about as far as that went. Have you ever played any other MMOs? Like played, like got into them? I honestly think if Blizzard had a brain, they would do like a World of Diablo instead of just keep pumping out Diablos over and over and over again. My favorite being the last one where Diablo's not even actually in it. Which I kind of shocked that they made that like that. Basically a WoW type game. So like you got Elder Scrolls Online, New World is one of the newer ones that actually that's not too bad. Like even like Black Desert Online is considered like an MMO. Basically anything where you could have like lots of players, like WoW level players on a server, like thousands at a time. You probably would like an MMO and stuff then. Just gotta find like the right one for you. When was it that you tried playing WoW?
Behold the sands of the arena.
Do you remember what expansion it was?
Here, the games of mortality are played beneath the sun and the moon. Your people was a slave. Once they to fight one another. They sat in the sand and refused to fight, even though they knew that our retribution would be swift and merciless. Another time, one of them fought and killed the dragon single-handedly.
Yeah, so it was pretty fun. Elder Scrolls Online. That game, you can get you get player housing, something that WoW's just finally catching up to that players actually want. But no, yeah, so it's still pretty early on in the game. But like, yeah, so like when you actually, so like in WoW, when you defeat a boss and stuff, like you get loot, like that's pretty much it, right? But like, yeah, so when you defeat a boss, you actually get like their head, like a trophy. You take that trophy and then, oh yeah, so that's an MMO, bro. Like that's some good stuff. Like I loved like the fact that when you killed a boss in a dungeon, that you would actually get a trophy to put up on your wall. Like I have like my what I was planning on being like a guild hall if I could have got some folks playing, but like, oh okay, he's on Xbox with that. Like on PC, dude, I got like this I call it my trophy room, where it's just all the heads of all the different bosses that I kill over the time that I was playing it. what's Imp? I guess I've been out of that game for like quite a few years now too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was never that good at the PvP, so that's pretty cool they can do that. That's kind of hard to do, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really did the PvP side. Like I just did a lot of dungeons, and that was about it. Like I loved the fact that there was dungeons that I could go solo. Like I did a sorcerer build. Um, the only thing I could really remember about it is that I would cast this spell where my dude would go like turn into like Electro Man and just run around and zap the shit out of everything. Yeah, that's one thing that I liked about how they did that is like, no, yeah, absolutely. Any MMOs, like when you're a healer, like God, that's like my one buddy. He streams on here. He's been doing it for a little while, but his name's Coffee Slayer. He turns around. If you can tell, he likes coffee a lot, but that's what he plays in MMOs. Like, and he actually, when they released Classic WoW, I can't remember. I think it was he leveled from like 1 to 60 without like in like a holy spec, like in a healer spec. I told him, yeah, I said I don't know how the hell you do that. Like I don't know. Yeah, that's what he would do. Like it basically was wanding everything to death in WoW, and I'm like, man, that takes some serious like perseverance to level a character like that. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember like how high I got. I know I had like hundreds of levels, and I had like at the time whatever like the top top gear was. Like I'd went through and farmed it. You know, what really kind of hooked me on that game, honestly, was like their version, like their archaeology. Oh, that's no good. Like a dungeon get the better of you. Yeah, that's an MMO though for you. Like honestly, like after years of playing WoW, that's kind of what finally broke me too. To be honest, I didn't rage quit it per se, but it's like, yeah, that's like when it comes to MMOs, if PvP's involved, they really, I think you should have a PvP build. Like so when you're into that PvP, that's what you flip into. And you know they always screw up the PvE trying to balance for PvP, and vice versa sometimes too. Because like I said, in early days of WoW, like I was heavy into PvP. I'd got, I think I was only four tiers away from High Warlord, like which was the top tier rank for the PvP thing. I played an Orc Hunter, and they just goofed it. Like it was there's always something though that takes away from the other side because they just don't split it. Like it just seems like it'd be so simple to just, here's your talents here, here's your talents there, or abilities or whatever you want to call them. But what do I know? But that's like even when that wouldn't necessarily happen, just the second that they release like a new expansion, You know, now there's more levels, and they have to new gear, like, and you're just kind of in the same loop. Like, I don't know, like, wow, my personal opinion, this story got horrible because honestly, they should have ended it probably about 5 expansions ago, in my opinion. 4 or 5, depending on where they're at now. I can't rightly say, but there was one. It was called Legion, and I'm a huge Warcraft fan. I was playing Warcraft. Oh, sorry. But I've been playing Warcraft since like Orcs versus Humans. Like I still have my original disc, my original CD for Orcs versus Humans. Like I have always loved that story. Um, but just over the years, they've really shit on the original story. Like what it is now is nothing to like what it was before. Um, yeah, not no bueno. But they should like there was an expansion called Legion, and that was probably the best. That would have been the best place to end it, not the best expansion. Make sure I say that right. Hey, don't forget to order your pizza. Here. There's a purge base. I like that. That's kind of a cool design. I like that a lot. Actually, that is pretty sick. Just filter them in. Huh. Come on, Jeff. Quick run over to Sepramaru, actually. Let's see if I can't take one more shot at that tier 4 armor before the end of the stream. Shot at the queen too while I'm at it. That torch. I realize where I'm at. Let's grab a scorpion too. This is why these run later than what I mean them do. this stuff now. Corruption is no joke. Get him, Jeff.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Man, rip off.
joy of slaying.
No, that might kill me. Damn near.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Poxy balls.
Hey, no worries, man. Feed that belly. I don't do well when I am hungry. I start to get hungry. It's time to find some food. Do a quick run through Seppermaru just to see if I can't get me an armor or a blacksmith, preferably an armor. I'll probably have to call her for the night as soon as I do have work picking back up tomorrow. He's really just kind of being extra special today. Like, I don't think I feel sorry for this dude at all. He's about to be the one that gets drugged for a while till he gets his shit back together. Like, see, he's off doing his own thing again. Man, this guy. That one's kind of my fault. I should have turned down the level of hostility a little bit.
Poxy balls.
No luck. Come on. No luck.
Die, outsider. Your death will be as meaningless as your life. The bright joy of slaying. Poxy balls.
Punching the posts. Come on, Jeff. You're making us look bad. I guess I'm not quite sure. Check the armor just outside the city up on that cliff. Which one? Well, I guess I'm actually kind of at a loss right there. I'm not sure where you mean. So kind of more like north side of the map, other side of the city, like over here. Have a look. Guess I'm assuming this is what he meant from the other side. Oh, Jeff. So like over this way then, right? I'm trying to remember where that's at. I think it's over this way. Because isn't it right here? Yeah. So there's an armor up on the cliff. Oh no, straight out the gate. Okay. Guess I don't know where Jeff's at anymore. Here he comes. He is slow as molasses in February right now. Alright, straight out the gate. Is that it up there? Somebody hanging out up there. Okay. Did not know about these guys up here. So, like, this is an armor location, too. That's kind of cool to know. Thank you. I had the foggiest. Nope, rank 3. Whoa, buddy. Let's wait till Jeff gets here. Jeff is kind of useless tonight. It's alright. Now I got another spot to go check for armors. That's cool. I did not know that there was one hanging up there. So that's an armor every time? Yeah, I think he did. Let's go and see if there's any guys we pass that maybe could help us out here. Blacksmith. Alright, R1. Dang. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, Jeff. Well, I can't hit shit either. Maybe my name's Jeff. They made it a little harder to fall off stuff now. I feel like these things you could like easily walk off of. Now when you're in the middle of combat, it's like it holds you up there a little better. Like I feel by now I'd already be off the roof. Well, now I'm off the roof. Yeah, Jeff and Jeff. Kind of reminds me of like the old Bob Newhart show, you know. Hi, my name's Daryl. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Except for all Jeffs. Pretty sure I set you to like follow further away than all that. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, yeah. My name's Jeff. This is my thrall Jeff and my horse Jeff. I don't know, I guess it doesn't kind of roll off the tongue quite as well. As I run myself out of stam. Low on hit points. Yo, back off, bro. Jeff, you're not doing your job. Oh boy, Jeff. Looked like my horse was like trying to moonwalk there for a second. That was kind of cool. Let's take a run through, see what we can find. Still could use a smelter too, that'd be pretty cool. Nope, already got that guy. This guy stinks. It's like the third Tanner tonight. Could we try something different? Be great. This was something that I learned today. Do you know that there's like a severed leg back here in this? I'd never seen it before, but I stopped back here and there's a leg sticking up out of the ground. It's like a one-handed mace or something, I think. I had no idea. I was like, what in the hell is this? I took it. I'm going to transmog it onto something. Maybe put it on a truncheon. See, like, I just, like, when I first start a new character, the first thing I do, man, is just run straight for Mounds of the, well, straight for Dune Man so that I can get the steel truncheon. And then after that, it's straight to the mounds. Like, and like, there's chests that you can grab pretty easy. Yeah, he's an archer. Right here on the map, and right behind him there's two chests, and in those chests you have a chance to get like a steel truncheon, and even at like level 1 running through there. And then if he doesn't have it, you can drop down to the den where you learn I think it's, I don't know, one of the dances, And there's another chest in there that gives you a chance at it. And normally, when I go through there on a fresh start, like one of those 3 chests will have that. No, so like up here. You can kind of see where my cursor's at on the screen. So basically, that'd be, yeah. So like right here is where Dune Man is a named archer, and then yes, like over here at the den. But there's 2 chests right behind Dune Man, right here on this little like, I don't know, outcropping, and then back here, the back of the den, you can get a steel truncheon from there. So I just go from there, grab one there, and then run up into here and start working on knocking out like a Zerker, just getting level 10 first off, so I can get a wheel going. And they're in Seppermaru? So that actually wouldn't be too far of a swing. Like if I tried these 2 places and didn't get it, then I could kick down here before I headed back up. Okay, that's cool. That I did not know either. So I'll keep that in mind as well. Man, no dice. Oh, you're talking about the one from the wine cellar? Yeah, yep. That one I don't normally try for it just because like at level 1, like that could be a really bad fight. But you know what? Maybe not. Like I guess I've never tried it. I've just always kind of steered clear. Maybe that would be all right if you could get a good weapon, like for sure. But it's like it's kind of like a rare drop. Like I feel like there was a lot of times that I would farm that thing, but it just would not want to drop. And then like learning like the coup de grace and stuff like that is in the Midnight Grove. Like that's I get my steel truncheon and I'll go running in there now. Yeah, there's been times, dude, I've killed that guy probably 10, 15 times and never got it. But then there's sometimes like I'll kill him back, like I'll kill him and then get it, and then the next time get it again, like just back to back like that. Not very often, but it has happened. Alright. Boy, Jeff is just having a struggle of a time. There you are, Jeff. Right? Yeah, I don't think that'd be the kind of tip the delivery guy is looking for. Come on, Jeff, let's get a weapon on you. Come on, Jeff. Go hit that thing.
Great joy of slaying.
So I don't have layered fur yet. So we need to run Kales again. These to the chest. For one. Oh, it's these guys. Hard leather. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait a sec. We got that layered fur. Nice. Welcome back. Sure do wish I'd have found a crafter. It's alright, let's remake them once we find one. That's black ice. You know, I'm not sure. I don't think it's that many. Let me look real quick. I think it's 25. About time you showed up. I told him he was probably taking your time getting here because you're trying to act like you actually did something at work. Alright, let's see. I just seen this somewhere, and you'd think for the life of me I could remember where. Just need the followers and a few more concurrent viewers. But I've had a couple times where it's like just over like I had one where it's like the average was like 2.6 for the night. Like I think it keeps me at a pretty steady average around 2 right now. But yeah, we just need the followers. Need one more to hit 15. Yeah. Better start tuning in a little earlier, man. This is about to get wrapped up actually for a night, but yeah, that's it. I remember looking at it before going like, dang, that was a lot to try to get started. But then when I seen it after I started actually getting around to start doing it again, I was like, well, that seems like that's a lot lower, a little more reasonable to actually get that done. It's alright, I still have some leftover pizza upstairs. Can't go to bed without at least throwing a Zerk around the wheel. Oh, you know what though, while we're here. Hardened steel bars. Put a upgrade on that. Actually, we'll check too for maybe we can catch work not working up at the Mountains of the Dead. We got 1 week in, 1 follower away from the goal of 15. Still 2 days left to go. Not doing too bad. I really need to get a performer back at the base. Constantly wandering around with all this corruption.
Drops poxy balls.
Oh yeah, I did. It's alright, I'll go back. I'll get that off before I head out, log out for the night. I'm gonna check here for a smelter or an armor. Hopefully, mounts have been just nothing in them on this server. Still nothing.
Or death will be as meaningless.
Uh-oh.
Die outside your From friend or foe, stand and receive. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Man. Striking out. weapon mod makes all the difference in that guy.
Cross, poxy balls.
Too bad Jeff's still brain dead.
The bright
This is the
joy
dumbest
of
thrall I
slaying.
have ever had.
Die, outsider! The bright joy of slaying. Cross, poxy balls. Die, outsider!
Ah,
Your death will be as meaningless as your
yeah,
life.
can't even find a tier 3 blacksmith. Oh, already got through 2 there. Hmm. Yes, he is. I seriously, I've never had this many problems with the thrall.
Die, outsider!
He was fine all the way up till today. I don't know what's changed, except for his level and mine. Let's go this way. Maybe we can at least snag a Delencia or something. If not, looks like it'll be another Zerk around the wheel for the evening. Come on, Jeff, hurry up.
Cross, poxy balls. The bright joy of slaying. Die, outsider! The bright joy of slaying.
Whoa.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
I plan to send you out there.
Cross, poxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life. The bright joy of slaying.
Let us talk, quickly. Anyone know?
Die, outsider!
To be here.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
check Stargazer Ridge, I think it's called. See if there ain't a poor sap in a cage we can't let
There's
loose.
something moving out there.
Oh yeah, got lucky and pulled that last night. First chest I opened in Kale's Stronghold. Up the room with the undead dragon. Yeah, I do have some pretty dumb luck when it comes to this stuff. Like I got that coup de grace first boss out of Midnight Grove. Momentum. That would have been the second legendary chest that I opened because I went to the Harpy Cave the day before and got like an unintelligible. I still like a one-handed mace, so still not a bad find for a thrall right off the rip. Really cool is if we just got ourselves a smelter and armor right here. And neither. A rank 3 archer. That's kind of bunk. Don't need your help. Alright, guess we're just gonna go down and knock out a Zerker and call her a night. Girl, what? Zerker? I don't know yet. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Not this time. I feel like I used to be able to find those a lot, and then it seemed like nowadays it's like 90% it's the guy. I was shocked that the lone fisherman that I found was a female earlier. Let me see. Probably threw my mace out. Just the way to check in there. Just gotta find a door. It's like 5th Dynasty owns it. Friends of yours? Gotcha. Oh, I said I was going to stop back by that dancer. Dang it. Oh, can't see in the dark. Still ain't got a torch though. So I'm not having as good a luck. Oop. This is some corruption.
Right joy of slaying.
Oh yeah, sure was. Thanks. Yeah, I think there is a portal between Mounds and Sepramaru on this server, but I got work in the morning and stuff, so I have to throw the Zerker on the wheel, sort out my inventory, and call it a night. But obviously we'll be back tomorrow night. Same bat channel, same bat time. Grinder, here we go. Some of those from that Zerker come. Oh, actually, you know, there's some. There we go. Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate you stopping in again. For sure. Just keeps it going. Did you get your pizza yet? Nice. That'd be good enough for tonight. I am going to crash. Shagaroni, nice. Oh, Shakaroni. Sorry, I was just watching Austin Powers. I guess that's where I got the Shagaroni. Alright, Jeff, seems like you're being a dumbass today. I'm going to position you just in case. Alright, night, brother. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sharpshooter, if you're still in there, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And to the mystery follower, appreciate the follow. Sorry it didn't kind of ring. Still not even showing anything on my stream manager. So, but either way, that's one step closer to the goal. So 14 out of 15 with 2 days left to go. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate everyone.